World Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden. And we are going to kick off with the Master 2 47 kilo and Master 3 52 kilo lifters, as well as Master 4 47 kilo and 52 kilo. And up first, BB Burns of US, 37.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her first squat attempt. BB, a Master 4 52 kilo lifter. It looks plenty deep. Judges agree, 3 white lights. And Master 4 47 kilo lifter, Susan Elwin, sorry, from US as well, 65 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. And we're not expecting any fireworks for these openers. You just want to get your name on the board. Elwin has been competing 43 years. There are masters who are the same age as she's been competing. I don't think she's going to fumble the ball in her opener, and that is a nice deep squat. I'm sure the judges will agree. 3 white lights, and that's how it's done. You don't want to start your day with too much of a struggle. Just trying to get your name on the board. Takada of the US again, 77.5 kilo. She is a 47 kilo M2. Opening, and this should be well within her means as well. Her nominated squat is 85 kilo. See the low bar set up, hands close to the shoulders, nice and tight through the back, lats engaged. Gets the start command. Textbook squat right there. Move nice. Judges agree, and she's on the board. Looks like she's got a lot of room. We're moving into the Masters 3 52 kilo class. Taylor Julian of New Zealand, 85 kilo will be her opener. Personal best is 87.5. Now that doesn't look like a lot of room to grow, but she might have made some gains. She's only been competing 1 year, and we all know those first few years are where you make your most progress. Let's see how quickly she moves 85 kilo. New Zealand is a bit of a trip. I could tell you firsthand, jet lag is real. These are variables and factors. Nicely done. It was work though. It was work though. I mean, there's no question about the squat depth, but again, her personal best, 87.5 kilo. That was 85 kilo. Not a lot of room to grow. Now, Cynthia McGuire of USA, 85 kilos, stays on the bar for her. This is 52 kilo Master 3 class, competing 3 years. Her personal best, 95 kilo. That's a 10 kilo spread. She is giving herself lots of room to grow, and that's when you got 3 attempts. You don't want to start emptying the tank too early. Slow and steady. It's not always the bar speed. That's the indication of how difficult it is for a lifter. Some lifters like slow and steady regardless if it's light. And Janice Womner of US, 85 kilos, going to stay in the bar. We are going to stay in the Master 3 52 kilo class. Janice's personal best squat, 90 kilo. Again, expecting a little bit of room. Wide grip on that for Janice. Depth is there. Now, some of these lifters, obviously the tighter in you bring your hands, the tighter you can get your back, lats, etc. And they're aware of this, but sometimes it depends on shoulder mobility, if that's even an option. You know, you hear some people in the comments like, why is the grip so wide? Well, if they could, they would. You don't know what they're dealing with when they get on there. Especially with some of the heavyweight men, you're going to see a wide grip. Noriko Tsuji of Japan, 92.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her opener. Competing 6 years. I've seen her in a few world championships here. 100 kilo is her personal best squat. So we're not expecting any fireworks. But I've been wrong before. It's deep. Plenty deep. Move smooth. Move like an opener should. Judges agree. And we are going to stay in the 47 kilo Master 2 class. June Stamp of Great Britain, 95 kilo, getting loaded on the bar. 100 kilo squat, also her personal best. 4 years competing. Age 50. And you definitely would not be able to tell by looking at her, but she's 50. Five kilo below her personal best. Probably hoping to better that today. Oh, a little untidy, but see what the judges say. Nope. The right knee looked like it might have come in a little bit. It was a stitch untidy. When those knees come in, the hips don't always break parallel below the knee that comes in on you, and then it's trouble. Nathalie Ferraud of France, 95 kilo on the bar for her. She has a 100 kilo personal best squat, been competing 11 years. You know, if she's competing over a decade, she probably has her attempts and openers nicely picked. Ooh, and just as I say that, wowzers. Definitely not how you want to start your day now. Hopefully it was a technical issue and not a strength issue, or, you know, masters usually don't do a whole lot of water cutting, but that is 2 lifters now in a row failed their openers, and you hate to have anybody travel all this way at the World Championships and bomb out. Now, anyone listening, if you're not familiar, you need at least 1 squat, 1 bench, 1 deadlift to register a total. Otherwise, you bomb out of the competition. You can continue to lift at the world level, but you're not eligible for a total medal. Linda Kaminsky of Great Britain. Nice depth. 95 kilo. Looks like it was handled for her. 3 whites. And we are back at the top of the order into our Master 4 52 kilo class with BB Burns, 10-year veteran, 47.5 kilo loaded on the bar for BB. A 10 kilo jump, that's a sizable jump. But you got to think, she chose her opener nice and light to make sure she's on the board, which is what you want to do. That's what a veteran does. The hay's in the barn. Hard work is done. Now it's time to play. And the American team, obviously, veterans of the game. They know how to make sure their lifters stay on the board. Slow and steady. Depth is there. Yep. The judges like it. It's a little crooked, it's a little untidy, but end of the day, as long as you're deep enough. And Takada Chiaki from US. We are in the Master 2 47 kilo class now. 54 years old, been competing 2 years. And you will see people pick up the sport in their 50s, in their 60s, make it all the way to the Worlds. Fast gains, it's never too late. It's the beauty of powerlifting. Doesn't matter your size, doesn't matter your age. We have a spot for you from the regional circuit all the way to the Worlds. And Takada, 82.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her second. 5 kilo jump. This is still 2.5 kilo below her personal best. And I'm sure she's looking to better her personal best. Now, Takada has very nice squat form. Very technical squat here. That was fast. Looked like it was just on depth. And she's quick out of the hole. No need to stay in there all day. Let the judges scrutinize your squat depth. Get in and get out. Arian from U.S. coaching staff, one of the best in the business. And Susan Elwin of U.S. coming back out. Master 4, 47 kilo lifter, 85.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. Now, because that 0.5 is on there, we usually move in increments of 2.5 kilo. You know this is a record. World record. They're breaking out the chips. Those are the chips on there. This is a Master 4 world record attempt. And here she comes. Susan Elwin, Master 4, 47 kilo world record on her second attempt. Oh, it's work. Yeah, she fought for it. I just say just a stitch too high. It was right on the line. I knew it would be. It'd be a 50-50 proposition. She does have an opportunity to go for it again. Now, some of these lifters, like Susan, lifting unopposed because there's no one else in their class, but they obviously have the chance at bettering, world records, national records, and hitting personal bests on the world stage with world-class judging amongst world-class lifters. Now, Taylor Julian from New Zealand, 90 kilo on the bar for her. We're in the Master 3 52 kilo class right now. 5 kilo jump from her opener. And this is a 2.5 kilo personal best. Competing 1 year. Oh, it looks like she has it. Looks like she has it. And she does. 3 white lights. And that's a personal best for her already. Cynthia McGuire, U.S., 90 kilo loaded on the bar for her. We're moving quick this morning. The lifters have a really quick turnaround. Some lifters are used to that. Some lifters are not. Some lifters benefit from that. Some lifters do not. 5 kilo jump for Cynthia, the U.S. 5 kilo underneath her personal best. Looks like she's pacing herself well. Nice setup. Hands tight to the shoulders. Good shoulder mobility on her. Lots of stability there. And see how when the fight comes, she's in a good position to fight because of her nice setup. And the lift is good. 90 kilos staying on the bar for Janice Warner from U.S. This is going to match her personal best. Janice likes that wide grip. Bit of a stark contrast from Julian of New Zealand, who had the tight grip. It's a little easier to stay tight in the core when your hands are close to your shoulders, and when the fight comes, the tighter you are, the better it is. But shoulder mobility can be an issue. But she stays in the pocket well, and looks like that squat should be good. 3 white lights. And there you go. You notice, despite the wide grip, and that's probably a shoulder mobility issue, she didn't lose her form. Knees didn't cave in, didn't get jockeyed around by the weight at all. Was able to fight through the sticking point midway through. And we have June Stamp of Great Britain. June had missed 95 kilo in her opener, looking to right that wrong, get herself on the board. She has one more attempt after this one, so it's not exactly do or die. She hits this, she could put on some more kilos, pick back up where she left off. It's about how you finish, not how you start, regardless. She has hit 100 kilo before, so this should be within her means. It's just, you see her knees kind of come in, and that's where it makes it hard to judge the hips. And if she pushes out her knees a little bit, those hips will be able to dip in the middle and slot in between those knees. But when the knees come in like that, it's hard to get the hips below the knee. When those knees cave in, your hip needs to dip lower than your knee to hit depth. It really does you a lot of service to push the knees out, and it helps the hip dip below. I feel like the power's there for her. She make those small adjustments. Now, Fro from France, 95 kilo, also needs this. Missed her opener, 95 kilo. That looks good depth. It's a fight. Okay. An improvement from her opener. The judges agree. And she's on the board. 100 kilo for Noriko from Japan. Took 92.5 kilo in her opener. This is going to match her personal best, competing 6 years, 55 years old. If she hits this, she's on pace for the best day she's ever had. And you know she's got to be hoping she's going to better that today. Gets a squat command. Oh. Looks good. Looks like she has a little extra to spend there. 3 white lights. She saved a little bit in the budget and will be able to expend it on the last attempt. Linda Kamensky from Great Britain, 100 kilo on the bar. And again, 100 kilo is her personal best, so she's matching it in her second attempt. It's a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Judging by how well this moves, maybe another 5 kilo jump for her third. Oh, well, nicely done. Again, when the fight came, she stayed in the pocket, didn't get jockeyed around by the weight, and is rewarded with 3 white lights. We are moving back to the Master 4 52 kilo class, and BB Burns from the U.S. looking for 50 kilo. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. BB looking to go 3 for 3 in the squats. The coaching staff from the U.S. letting BB know when she hits depth, no need to go any deeper than you have to. BB looked like she was going to sink it all day until she got that up command. Even sunk it a little further after she got the up command for good measure. and goes 3 for 3 now. Susan Elwin from the U.S. looking to re-attempt that 85.5 kilos she missed in her second attempt. This is a world record, and the chips are coming out. The judges taking a look at the chips as per standard protocol. One more shot at this world record. She's allowed to settle her feet and get ready until she gets a squat command. Oh, those knees come in though. Oh, that looks tough. She might have got it. It looks pretty untidy, but does it pass? Nope. Nope. Little unstable. But she bought herself a little insurance with that squat opener. 65 kilo, 20.5 kilo jump from her opener to her second attempt for that world record. And Takada from the U.S., we're moving back to the Masters 247 kilo class. She had nailed her first 2 attempts. Jumping 5 kilo here, she's got really good squat form. Take a look, the low bar stance, hands close to the shoulders. Gets really tight in that torso and core. Her knees track beautifully over her feet in her previous 2 lifts. Chest upright. Doesn't get bullied around by the weight. Expecting the same here, and that really puts her in a good position to scrap it out with the weights if a scrap should come. I'm expecting a scrap on her 3rd attempt here. Let's see. See what I'm saying? Beautiful form there. And that should do it. That's how you go 3 for 3, ladies and gentlemen. June Stamp, in the complete opposite position, has gone 0-2 in her first 2 squat attempts. Really has her back to the wall. Needs this lift if she's going to stay in the World Championships. Now, June had some knee caving issues. She never actually bailed the weight, but if she can push her knees out, her hips should be able to dip between them and hit depth. It's a difficult proposition to hit depth when those knees come in on you. The hips just want to stay higher than them. One more shot to convince the judges. Oh, the knees are better. See what the judges say. Looks borderline. Judges like it. You notice that time, the knees stayed tracking over the feet this time. And it really pays off. There's definitely a correlation. Taylor Julian of New Zealand, 95 kilo on the bar for her. We're in the Master 3 52 kilo class. Five kilo jump from her second attempt. This is a whopping 7.5 kilo personal best if she hits it. But it's her first year competing, so fast progress is usually to be expected. Deep. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. She is fighting, ladies and gentlemen. That is, if she gets it, that's a highlight reel. No. You know, it was a highlight reel regardless. That was a hell of a fight. Just a bit too much of an ask. It was ambitious. It was a big jump, big personal best, but this is the place to do it. And Cynthia McGuire from the U.S., 95 kilo on the bar, 5 kilo jump. This is going to match her personal best. Depth looks nice. Stays in the pocket. Oh, nope. Started teetering forward there. You know, it's more of a strength issue than a technical issue. She stayed right in the pocket there. Knees tracking over the feet. And the chest was up until it was just a little too much. Janice from the U.S., 4-year veteran, 5-kilo jump from her second attempt, 95 kilo, placed on the bar. Janice likes a wide grip. But technically speaking, we haven't seen any breakdowns yet. Now, this is when the weight kind of forces issues once you're at that max weight. Let's see if 95 kilo is her max weight. 210 pounds for our American friends. Janice, 61 years old, been competing 4 years. Depth is nice. Whoa, wow. Sticking point, but looks like she battles through it. And she gets it. We're going to move back into the Master 2, 47 kilo, and we're moving relatively quickly here. If any of these lifters aren't used to this kind of pace, it'll wear on you by the time you get to your thirds. While others rise to the occasion. Nathalia from France, 97.5 kilo. It's 2.5 kilo below her personal best. 2.5 kilo jump from her second. Oh, that was tough, yeah. You know, that second attempt, 95 kilos, she must have sensed, you know, the end was there near, the limit was close, and a little too close. Noriko from Japan, 102.5 kilo loaded on the bar. This is a 2.5 kilo personal best for her. She had actually matched her personal best in her second attempt, looking to just nudge past it. This is the 47 Master 4 class. Lifting unopposed, however, obviously there's possibilities of national records. And you always want to do your best on the world stage with the world watching. Competing 6 years at 55 years old. Telling the fellas they might have got the squat rack off. They will restart the clock for her. And if you think the squat rack's off, don't take it. Quietly and politely, let them know, especially if this is a personal best. Nice tight grip on that. Good stability in the core. Depth looks there. Yup. Look clean enough. Judges agree, 3 white lights. And she goes 3 for 3. Linda Kaminsky from Great Britain, 105 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. We are in the Master 3 class, 52 kilo. Kaminsky hit her first 2 attempts. 5 kilo jump, also a 5 kilo PB if she can get this. Been lifting 5 years, hoping to get a personal best on the world stage. It's a squat command. Depth is good. Oh, she is fighting through it. And looks like, see what the judges say, they agree. And she goes 3 for 3, and that'll be the squat gold for the Master 3 52 kilo class. And we are into the 52 kilo Master 2 class with Carol Anthony representing South Africa. This is the openers for the 52 kilo class. So Suji of Japan got the squat gold in the 47 kilo Master 2. Kaminsky in the Master 3 52 kilo got the squat gold. And Burns and Elwin, in the Master 4 52 and 47 kilo classes respectively got the gold lifting unopposed. And now we're into the 52 kilo Master 2 class. Carol Anthony, 70 kilo opener, 4-year veteran. She has hit 82.5 kilo. This should not be a whole lot of work. Let's see how she handles it. Super deep. Really likes to get momentum coming out of the hole. 3 white lights. For these squat openers, usually you don't want too much work. You just want to get on the board. You only have so much fight in you. You know, if you have a budget in terms of your energy, you don't want to expend too much because you have 9 attempts. And when you're grinding lifts, that nervous system really gets taxed. So a lot of lifters will pick maybe a second and third near the top end, but the opener really shouldn't be much of a grinder because you give yourself no room to grow. And if you're grinding your first squat and you got 9 more or 8 more lifts in you, it's going to be a long day. Bubant of Norway, 90 kilo opener, 3-year veteran. She's hit 100 kilo before. Giving herself some room to grow. Battle plan looks good. Let's see the execution. Plenty deep, very fast. Oh, but that is, something went wrong there. The chest caved, the elbows shot back. I think they're going to talk to her about staying with the bar. I see the head judge walking over there. You really got to re-rack that. At no point can you leave the bar and let the spotters take the bar off your back. You re-rack the bar each and every time, regardless if these are big, strong spotters who could take it off your back if they have to and walk it in. Just for the spotter safety, they're here all week. And Katharina Molin from Sweden, home country, 97.5 kilo for her opener. She's hit 110 kilo previously. This should be well within her means. You see how tight her hands are to her shoulders, nice and tight through the back. Lots of core stability when you're able to do that. Depth looks there, up and down, total change up from the last opener we've seen. Chest stayed up the entire way. Elbows stayed facing down. When the elbows drift and face to the back of the stage, the chest drifts forward. And when that happens, it's really tough. You have a bar path. You want to keep the bar traveling over midfoot up and down. If the bar goes past midfoot over the toes, it comes a lot more of a back good morning lift. Very difficult to complete. And Janique Lafont of Canada, 97.5 kilo, also loaded on the bar for her. This is the Master 2 52 kilo class. You see how low bar, hands super tight to her shoulders, and the elbows down to the ground on an angle. That is core stability and a beautiful setup. Depth looks good. See how when there's a little bit of sticking point she has to work, she's able to keep her chest up and work. Ooh. Yeah, it might have been a depth issue. It looks like she's good for it, so she could always come back. She got 2 more attempts. And Melissa, 4-base of U.S., 100 kilo load on a bar. She's hit 107.5 previously. A university professor. Master 2, 52 kilo. Representing U.S. Now, we've seen a couple people miss thus far. Nobody's bombed out, though. Looks depth. It looks a little. You see her elbows are slightly not in unison with each other. Hips at the bottom, the same, shifts to one side, but these can be mobility issues. The lifters often recognize, but you never know what they're dealing with, and sometimes it's just not an option to drop the one elbow so it's the same as the other facing the ground. But when you see an elbow shooting back like that, it will teeter you to the opposite side. Now, Lena from Finland, Jokatalo, 100 kilo on a bar, a 31-year veteran. We are in the M2 52 kilo class. She has hit 117.5 kilo previously. Should be well within her means. As a 31-year veteran, you got to think she knows where her limit is. She knows where she wants her openers, how to pick her attempts. Hands nice and tight to those shoulders, elbows straight down, chest up. Slow and steady, but controlled. Chest up the whole way, even when she has to work. The bar speed might slow down, but her chest doesn't cave, knees stay over her feet, elbows stay down, and the chest stays up. And that's how it's done. Magdolna Petrowski from Hungary, 100 kilo on the bar for her. This is the 52 kilo Master 2. Again, 31-year veteran. And her job, it says soldier. Wide grip. Looks smooth enough. And she's on the board. Carol Anthony, Republic of South Africa, 77.5 kilo on the bar. This is a 7.5 kilo jump, but still 5 kilo below her personal best. Expecting this to move pretty well. 4 years competing, super fast into the hole. Hits a sticking point, and we'll see if the judges think the bar went up, down on the way up. Nope, they like it. And Buban from Norway. The Norwegian is going for a 90 kilo second attempt. She missed 90 kilo in her first attempt. And we're going to be staying in the Master 252 kilo class. Needs to register a squat in order to register a total. Looks like her belt broke in his half class, but good enough. Big breath. Depth is there this time. Oh, can she fight through the sticking point? It looks like she's going to do it this time. And that was a scrap. She needed it, and she knew she needed it. 3 whites. Now, I don't know how much more she has in the tank, but she could breathe a sigh of relief having hit that one. Janique Lafont from Canada, 97.5 kilo low down bar. She had also missed her opener, and hopefully that gives her a little bit of encouragement. The Norwegian came back, righted that wrong, and hit it. Lafont looking to do the same. Thus far, everyone who missed their openers came back, hit them, and we have had no bomb outs. And I tell you what, Janique looked like she was good strength-wise, just needs to dip it slightly deeper. It's more of a depth issue than a strength issue. and it wasn't like it was super high. Don't need to make major adjustments. She's got really good technique, really good form here. Just a stitch lower should do it. You don't want to get in your own head when you get called for depth and try to sink these too deep where you can't come back out. Small adjustments can win the day. That's better. Yep, a little harder, but yep, judges agree. So she stays in the hunt, and we're going to have Katrina Molle from Sweden, 105 kilo on the bar for her, 7.5 kilo jump, still 5 kilo below her personal best. 52 kilo Master 2 women. Representing the home nation, Sweden has a really good powerlifting team. In the open, you got some big names. Gustav Hedlund, Isabella von Weisenberg. I think I seen her on a billboard outside. I kid you not. Alexander Eriksson. A lot of big names on the Swedish team still to come. But now Katrina, 105 kilo for her second attempt. Nicely done. Chest up, elbows down, knees over the feet. Plenty deep. Moved very fast, very fluid. 3 white lights. Judges liked it too. And she goes 2 for 2 in the squats. Melissa Forbes from US, 105 kilo on the bar for her, 5 kilo jump. Staying 2.5 kilo under her personal best, leaving herself a little bit of room to grow. Representing the US of A university professor looking to school the opposition today. Ooh. Not sure the judges are going to like that depth. We'll see what they say. It was close. Nope. Just a stitch high. Lena Jokitalo from Finland, 107.5 kilo, 7.5 kilo jump, still 10 kilo below her personal best, competing 31 years. Do not expect her to be rattled by the moment. This would, if temporarily, put her in the lead. Still a full round of squats to go and one more lifter in the second round of squats, so any lead is definitely temporary at this moment, but you never know how it shakes up. Tight hands to the shoulders, tight core. After 31 years of lifting, you know she knows how to get the most out of her body. It's a bit of a negotiation. Whoa, it's a fight. Nope. Stitch too much. $110 kilo being loaded on the bar for Magdolna from Hungary. 31-year veteran, hit her opener, 10 kilo jump. That's a pretty big jump. Depth is there. Oh, well. That matches her personal best, and judging how that moved, we're going to see a new personal best in the third attempts. 80 kilo being loaded on the bar for Carol Anthony of the Republic of South Africa. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Still 2.5 kilo below her personal best. Didn't fully catch what she had said to the spotters. I think it was something along the lines of, if I start fighting, it's okay. She's expecting a scrap. And Boubin from Norway, 92.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. Missed 90 kilo in her opener, hit it in her second attempt. And a 2.5 kilo jump from there, probably reasonable. And if it takes 2 attempts at 90 kilo, you can only go up 2.5 kilo. That's the smallest margin you can increase. Nice setup, hands tight to the shoulders, tight core. It's deep. No lift there. You do see the elbows kind of, they were pointing back. I thought she might take a breath and then crank them down. They stayed pointing back, and that really tilts the chest forward. It's hard to have your chest up when your elbows are pointing straight back. And when you're squatting and the load starts bowling around a little bit, that can be the end. Now, Melissa Forbes of US, 105 kilo, missed at her second attempt, retaking it for her final squat. She's hit 107.5, but there are other variables. You got travel across the world, possible weight cuts, and international judging. Just a bit too much today. Seen the judge thought about talking to her, but staying with the bar. You gotta walk it in and re-rack it, just like if you're in the gym. Even if the spotters start getting it from you, you can't just stop re-racking it and let the spotters continue on. You re-rack it as though they're not there. Always. Now, Janique Lafont from Canada, 105 kilo on the bar, 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Air Force, retired from the Air Force, 2 years competing, 55 years old. Hands tight to the shoulders, elbows down, chest up. Nice squat technique by the Canadian. Oh, see? Gets jockeyed around a little bit, but when you stay in the pocket technique-wise like that, you can fight it out. And she does and gets it. Rebounded nicely from missing 97.5 kilo in her opener and jumping up 7.5 kilo from there. And that's what technique and proper handling can do for you. Have faith, trust the process. And Lena from Finland, 175 kilo, also having faith and trusting the process. Missed 107.5 in her second, looking to right that wrong here in her final attempt. Bought herself some assurance with a 100 kilo opener that she nailed.
Yes.
I'll be interested to see what the judges say about that depth. It's on the line. Yeah, I knew it was going to be on the line. It was a good fight. But all of the ladies in the Master 2 52 kilo class on the board and moving on to the bench. 110 kilo loaded on the bar for Katrina from Sweden. We're obviously in Sweden and home country, defending the home ground, looking to go 3 for 3, matching her personal best. It's a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Now she has great squat form. Chest is up, knees over the feet. It's going to help her when the fight comes. Look at the elbows come forward. When the fight comes, the elbows actually push forward and they'll shoot back. That allows her to keep her chest up, which allows her to keep the load properly distributed. And that will put her, if temporarily, into the gold medal position in squats. Having said that, the Hungarian, Magdolna, looking to take that gold from her with 115 kilos loaded. This is a 5 kilo personal best. She only needed 2.5 kilos to take the gold, but she didn't know that when she put in her attempt earlier. Let's see what the judges. One hit is obviously lower than the other. See if the judges like it. They do. And just like that, she took the gold medal in the squats. So Lafont from Canada rebounding from missing her opener to taking the bronze medal in the squats. And Mullen of Sweden is going to take the silver medal. And we will be back in 20 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll pick up in the bench press. Welcome back to the IPF World Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden. I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Uplift, Alico, and SBD. Obviously, without their generous support, none of this would be possible. Pardon my bias, but this is the best stream in the business. Multiple angles, and the best commentating crew you're going to find. Susan Elwin is going to kick us off for the bench press event, Master 4 47 kilo class. Susan starting with a 32.5 kilo bench. You have 3 commands in the bench: start, press, and rack. Some of the things you got to get that start command: you need your elbows locked, you need your head, butt, and feet touching and flat. And if it takes you a while to steady the bar at arm's length, well, it's going to take you a while to get that start command. BB Burns from the US, also going to open with 32.5 kilo, but we're moving in. It's the Master 4 52 kilo class. BB, 10-year veteran, 77 years old. Started powerlifting at 67. It is never too late. Nicely done. And that's really what you want. You don't want any big battles with openers. Do not leave the door open for any surprises. Linda Kaminsky from Great Britain, a ballet teacher. You got to think she's got some mobility, and when it comes to the bench press, you see all types of mobility on display with some creative arches. It does 2 things. These arches you see in the bench press and powerlifting mitigates the range of motion of the weight being lifted, sure, but also puts the shoulders in optimal position underneath the load to really get underneath it. The touch point of the chest and the shoulders, which is the fulcrum of the lever, are displaced by a few inches. So when you can touch those shoulders underneath the touch point, the fulcrum of the lever is a lot stronger. And look at this, right on cue. What did I tell you? That's the arch I'm talking about. You see the shoulders now positioned underneath the touch point. It's going to make you a lot stronger in the press. And look at that. Mobility and strength on display. The judges like it. 3 white lights. 40 kilo hits her opener. Taylor Julian of New Zealand, 45 kilo on the bar. First year competing, made it all the way to the Worlds, 60 years old. And thus far, these openers are moving exactly as you want an opener to move. It's really not the time to gamble on your opener. Hit something you think you would hit all day under the worst conditions. No, it's a little bit of work, but it's there. Again, some of the lifters, the bar speed isn't going to be fast from the opener to third. It doesn't always mean they're close to the end. It's just how they lift. They like to load the lats, coil the spring. And Cynthia McGuire of US, 45 kilo opener for her in the 52 kilo class, Master 3 women's. 3 years lifting. This is 5 kilo underneath her personal best. Nicely done. Exactly how you want your opener to be. You know, some people say your opener should almost be like your last warm-up. Jen Thompson, the GOAT when it comes to bench pressing, notorious for taking very low openers, smashing them, taking a big jump on her second, and quickly covering ground. It does two things. It assures her she's got a total, and it also allows her to maintain some energy in the tank for the big lifts. In June Stamp of Great Britain, 47.5 kilo loaded on the bar. We're in the Master 2 47 kilo class now. See a little bit of flexibility on display here. Nicely controlled. As long as the feet are flat, you're good to go. Noriko from Japan, 55 kilo for her opener. 57.5 is her personal best. Now, is that flying too close to the sun for an opener? The bench press is a very volatile event. 2.5 kilo is a massive jump. Especially when you're dealing in the 50s for kilos. It comes on, the weight comes on really quickly. Let's see how she handles this. Oh, really well. I dare say we might see a personal best coming out of her. Now, some of these women, they like 2.5 kilo jumps. And Takata from US, 60 kilo is her personal best. 55 kilo is going to be her opener. This is the Master 2 47 kilo class. Takata Chiaki. 2 years competing. Wide stance, wide base there. Oh, having a little bit of trouble stabilizing. Okay. That looks like problems. You know, initially has a problem stabilizing, got the lift off, but wasn't sure her butt was on the bench, and it has to be in contact the entire time. I seen the judges leaning in to see if it was. Hopefully it's just a technical error. Janice Warner, also from the US, 60 kilo on the bar. Master 3, 52 kilo lifter. She has hit 65 kilo in competition. She's been competing 4 years. 61 years old, gets the lift off. Pretty tight grip, pretty close. Now, it throws more weight on the triceps. It also increases the range of motion, but it kind of depends where your strength comes from. 3 weights. If I'm not mistaken, Janice had a wide grip on the squat as well, so it stands to reason, yeah, if your shoulders are a little roughed up and you're recruiting more of your strength from the triceps, you're going to bring your grip in. Nathalie from France, 65 kilo opener. We're in the 47 kilo class now, Master 2. 11-year veteran. She's hit 70 kilo in competition before. Again, usually these veterans know, based off of their peaking cycle coming into this, where their opener should be. And it looks like she hit it. 3 white lights, judges agree. Susan Elwin of US, 37.5 kilo, being loaded on the bar for her. It's a 5 kilo jump. 5 kilos is actually a pretty big jump. And this will match her personal best. Now in the squats, she tried to match her personal best. Actually, she tried to better it by half a kilo in the second attempt, missed it. Tried again, third attempt, missed it. She bought herself some insurance here with her opener. You know she doesn't want to go 3 for 9. It'll still get you a total, but it's not the day she's looking for. She can rebound in the bench event. Get some positive momentum. Ooh, the wrists started wobbling on her. Looked like a little wrist stability could help there. Maybe throw some wraps on there. You can see the wrist jockeying around. BB Burns from US, 10-year vet, 52 kilo M4 class, lifting unopposed, 37.5 kilo, will stay on the bar. 5 kilo jump also for her from her opener. Smooth, had a bit of a sticking point, pushed through it. 3 white lights, judges agree. And BB goes 2 for 2 thus far in the bench press event. Moving into the M3 52 kilo class, Linda Kaminsky of Great Britain, lifting 5 years. This is the ballet teacher, taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 42.5 kilo for a second attempt. All types of flexibility for Linda, maximizing her levers, getting her shoulders nice and tucked. Now, mobility is obviously, it's a huge plus. Not everybody has it. Everyone understands there's a lever, there's a fulcrum to the lever, and there's a touch point in the bench. Not everybody can get the fulcrum of the lever underneath the touch point to maximize. Not an issue for Linda. And she can press through sticking points because of it. You've seen it happen right there. Judges agree. And she moves forward. That beat her personal best. I'm not expecting anything more than the 2.5 kilo jump for her. And Taylor Julian of New Zealand, 47.5 kilos for a second attempt. 47.5 kilos is her personal best. Again, first year lifting. Progress is quick in those first couple of years. Let's see how she handles it. It's a 2.5 kilo jump. Smallest jump you're allowed to take. But not at all unexpected in the bench press. A nutritionist probably has no problems making 52 kilo. Nice setup, shoulders get set. Gets the start command, press command. Oh, pretty smooth. Matches her personal best. And sets herself up to possibly best it in her next lift. Cynthia McGuire from the US, M3 52 kilo class, 47.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. And 2.5 kilo underneath her personal best. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. If she takes another 2.5 kilo jump for her third, it should be there for sure. Playing their cards well. And June Stamp of Great Britain, moving back to the 47 kilo Master 2 class. Also a 2.5 kilo jump. June has a pretty good setup here. You're not going to believe me, but she's 50 years old. Lifting for 4 years. Nicely done. Side judge is leaning in to make sure the butt keeps contact with the bench at all times. It does. And she's rewarded with 3 white lights. And Takata from US, 55 kilo, missed it on her opener. I see her doing a little prayer to herself. She needs a bench to stay in this. Let's hope it was just a technical thing. It looked like there's issues in terms of staying tight and keeping her butt on the bench at the same time. She's certainly psyching herself up for this. Considering its opening weight, usually not something you need to psych yourself up for, but I mean, the travel from the US, if there's any weight cutting involved, there's a lot of intangibles, but it'll quickly shoot her up the rankings to second place if she hits this. So she nails this one, all is well, and she's right back in the hunt. One lift away from completely changing her trajectory. And let's see how it goes. Oh, wow. It makes you wonder what happened the first time. Yeah. Judges give it to her. Nicely done. And that moved like an opener should. So obviously the weight they picked for opener was appropriate. Just, you know, these technical issues. Stay calm, stay collected. And we have nobody bombing out. She was the only lifter who missed her opener, and now she's right back in the hunt. And now Noriko from Japan, M2 47 kilo class, jumping 2.5 kilos up. Again, 2.5 kilos. Pretty usual jumps in the bench press for these weight classes. It's a big jump in the women's division when you're this light. It's the smallest jump you're allowed to take. Nicely done. Percentage-wise, when you think 2.5 kilos and you're benching in the 50 kilo range, you know, it's a pretty big jump. Things change when you go 100 kilos or 120 kilos, start moving up. Okay, 2.5 kilo isn't as big a percentage, but it can be a make or break proposition, and it gets tougher and tougher to do your attempts. Just factors the lighter weight classes have to take into account. But to be sure, the coaching staffs are well aware of this. And Janice from the US, 65 kilo, 5 kilo jump. This is going to match her PR. Let's see how she handles it. 61 years old. An M3 52 kilo lifter. Oh, there's a sticking point for sure. It is paused, but not come down yet. There it is. Yeah, there's only so much fight you can have in yourself. Sometimes, if you're stuck at the sticking point and you know it's not going to go up, you almost want to bail it and not just empty the tank on the lift that's going to be a failed lift anyways. It's good to show a little heart. I get it, but you only got so much energy. It's a long day. Think of the long game. And Nathalie from France, 11-year veteran, you know she knows all about thinking about the long game. The bigger picture here, you're building a total. 70 kilo is her personal best, 67.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Pacing yourself at 2.5 kilo jumps. We are in the 47 kilo M2 class. Ooh, looks like it might be much. That one arm came completely out, but we are having some difficulty on her left side, and that is not going to pass. If I remember correctly, her opener was probably a little bit more of a battle than she expected for an opener. And Susan Elwin of US, 37.5 kilo, once again loaded on the bar. This would beat her personal best, but she failed this in her second attempt. "43 years competing." What were you doing 43 years ago? If you were doing anything. She's seen it all. I'm sure she's seen a lot of changes in the game. But here we are. Oh, the wrists are wobbling again, though. You know what? Oh, she grabbed her shoulder, too. I just want to throw some wrist wraps on her. And BB Burns from the US, 45 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. Looking to go 3 for 3. This is the M4 52 kilo class. 10-year veteran. 77 years old. Just a stitch under 100 pounds. "77, just shy of 80, and we're getting close to a body weight bench press here. It's pretty impressive. So you see BB wearing the wrist wraps. It really helps for the stability there. Once the hands start wobbling, you start losing tension and force. Oh, nope. Nope. BB waved it off right away. And you know what? Well played. Don't chase bad money. If it's not there, it's not there. No one to hold him, no one to fold him, no one to walk away. BB walks away from that one, but 2 out of 3 nonetheless. And Linda Kaminsky, the ballet teacher, taking 45 kilo, and her previous best was 40 kilo, which she had already bested in her second attempt. Linda got a really good setup on this bench press here. Take a look. This is where that ballet background is going to help. Lots of mobility there. Wide base with the legs. Some people like to hug the bench with the legs. Some people like a wide base. It all depends where you think you get your power from. Oh, nope. There's a little up-down action on that bar. Still walks away with a personal best. Taylor Julian from New Zealand, 50 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. Taylor's previous personal best, 47.5 kilo, was matched in her second attempt. 2.5 kilo jump from there. Can she get a 2.5 kilo personal best at the World Championships? Oh, looks like it's going to be a big ask. The bar, just for everyone watching, cannot come back down. It can only move in one direction. It can pause and stop and then continue moving again, but it can't start moving back down. And once you see that, oftentimes the refs will just say, take it. No need to expend energy if the lift isn't going to pass. And Cynthia McGuire, 50 kilo on the bar for her, 2.5 kilo jump. This will match her personal best. 64 years old, started powerlifting at 61. Gets the lift off. Oh, wow, nicely done. And did she match her personal best? She does. 3 white lights. She's happy. And 3 for 3 in the bench. June Stamp, Great Britain. 52.5 kilo getting loaded on the bar. This will be a good 5 kilo over her personal best. She actually hit her personal best in her opener. Matched it anyways. Beat it in her second. And really looking to push it in her third. 4 years competing. 50 years old. Ooh, just a stitch too much. Looks back and smiles. Well, this is the place to go for those personal bests. Walks away 2 for 3. Still building that total. And Noriko from Japan, 60 kilo getting loaded on the bar for her. This is 47 kilo M2 class. And her previous personal best is 57.5 kilos. So looking for a personal best in her third attempt. Pacing herself to finish with a personal best. She had hit her previous 2 attempts. And it's your third attempt, really, that usually you see a more experienced lifter looking for a personal best. Less experienced, the progress is quicker. You might hit some personal best sooner in the day. Noriko, competing 6 years, a veteran of the game. Nope. Good job by the spotters catching that. Looked like there was a bit of a... Judges is talking. There's a bit of a pause there at the lockout before she got the start command. They will not give you your start command unless they see that butt planted on the bench. If you see a bit of a hesitation before they get the start command, that's probably the case. The outside judge is looking for all the contacts, the head on the bench, the butt on the bench, the feet are flat, arms locked out. If any of those aren't a check mark beside it, you will not get the start command, and you're wasting energy holding the bar at arm's length. It makes it a lot harder to hit. Takada, 60 kilo, representing the U.S., gets the start command. Mr. First came back and hit the same weight. Ooh, a little untidy. Yeah, that was a 5 kilo jump for her. Looking to cover a little ground. She missed her opener, hit it in her second attempt. Probably was planning on that the whole time for her third. Quickly jumped to it. It is a stitch too much. Janice from US. This is the M3 52 kilo class. Missed 65 in her second attempt. Looking to retake it right now. This would match her personal best, but it was a little too much first go around. Shot at redemption in her final bench press. Oh, that's sticking point. Nope. She bought herself a little insurance with her opener. She'll still move forward. And Nathalie Ferreau from France, 67.5 kilo load on a bar for her. We're moving into the 47 kilo class, Master 2. She also missed this in her second attempt. Yeah, it's that left arm that she just can't seem to lock out. There's something going on with that shoulder. And it is what it is, as they say. Carol Anthony from the Republic of South Africa, 40 kilo being loaded on the bar. We are going to be in the Master 2 52 kilo class now, and we're going to stay there. Carol has hit 45.5 kilo in competition previously. That 0.5 indicates a record. It's not a world record, so I'm going to assume it's a national record. They do have, obviously, regional records as well. Nonetheless, 5.5 kilo below her personal best. We're expecting she's going to move this pretty nice. You don't want any fireworks in the bench press event for your opener. When it's a gutty battle for the opener, it doesn't leave you a whole lot of room. Nicely done. That's exactly what you want your opener to look like. Plenty of room for the next two attempts to grow with. And Carol is on the board. Buban from Norway, 45 kilo for her opener. Again, 52 kilo Master 2. She has hit 52.5 kilo in the past, so 45 kilo should be within reason. Flaunting a little mobility. Yeah, move nicely. Nice attempt selection by Team Norway. And Janique Lafont from Canada, retired from the Air Force, 2 years powerlifting, 47.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her opener. If I'm not mistaken, she had missed her opener in squats, came back, nailed it. So we know she's a scrapper. You gotta have some mental fortitude, miss a lift, come back and hit it, especially if it's an opener. Nothing more rattling than possibly having your day end early. Long arms, that's a long way up, a long way down. Nicely done. When you have long arms like that, it really benefits you on the deadlift, obviously. Mitigates the range of motion for the deadlift, but total opposite on the bench press. Nonetheless, she gets her opener. This time, not as much drama. She can breathe a sigh of relief. And now we have Melissa Forbes from U.S. 50 kilo loaded on the bar for her. This is 10 kilo below her personal best. So we can expect it to move well. All these openers moving pretty good in the Master 2 52 kilo class. Just going over how she wants her handoff with the spotters. You really do want to have that conversation. Have it as close to the way you're used to in the gym while training as possible. You don't want any kind of surprises. Nice setup here. Gets the lift off. Oh, nope. She didn't get the start command, and she started on her own. So yeah, you gotta wait for the start command before you start. So once she started, there is no up down allowed, obviously, as I stated earlier. So once you start, you can't go back up and then expect to get the start command. It was over before it started, but I'm assuming she's gonna hit that in her second attempt. That's why you pick an opener you know you can hit under the worst conditions. Lena from Finland, 55 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. She's hit 62.5 kilo before. 31-year veteran. Her job, she's a masseuse. That'll make her popular amongst powerlifters. Can't tell you how much money I've dumped into that profession. We're all full of aches and pains. 58 years old. Gets a start command. Press command. Rack command. Beautifully done. So you have the start command, and you do not start until you get the start command. You get the press command. They want to see control on the chest. How long it takes you to control the weight on your chest is how long that pause on the chest will be. If it takes you 3 seconds to control it, it's going to be a 3-second pause. Then you get the press command once it's under control. And when your arms are at full distance and it's locked out, you'll get the rack command. 3 commands on the bench press. You cannot jump those commands or else the lift just won't pass. And Magdalena from Hungary, 70 kilo on the bar for her. 31 kilo veteran. And you'll notice they put the blocks out. Blocks are available for lifters. You got a little bit shorter legs. You don't want to overreach, feel uncomfortable, and if it messes up your leg drive, and leg drive is very important in the bench press. Look at that. You see the tension there from that view is perfect. You see the leg drive in display. The bench press is not just an upper body lift. If you do it properly, you're going to get the leg drive in there. That overhead view really shows the tension turn on through the legs into the torso and helps with the bench. So some lifters will get the blocks pulled out. If you got shorter legs and you're feeling like, look, I could barely hit the floor, leg drive won't be there, let me use the blocks. There's several different blocks they can put out depending on leg length. Katrina Molin of Sweden, 75 kilo, loaded on the bar for her opener. She's hit 85 kilo. That's 10 kilo spread. Should have plenty of room. Nicely done. Well, plenty of room there is. And that's what openers are supposed to look like. Katrina had really good form on that squat. She has really good form on that bench. She's a 3-year veteran, but she's lifting like she's a 30-year veteran. Good technique and good attempts. And that's a credit not just to her, but also to the Swedish coaching staff. Sweden has a really experienced coaching staff, though. I mean, they're always in a hunt for medals. we're moving into second attempts. M2 52 kilo class. And Carol Anthony, she hit 40 kilo, taking a 5 kilo jump. It's just half a kilo underneath her personal best. How much room does she have between her second and third? And obviously depending on if she gets this one. You never know how much improvement some of these lifters have experienced in their training. Long arms, that's a long way up. It's work, but she gets it. I don't anticipate anything more than a 2.5 kilo jump this time, though. And even that might be a big ask. However, if she wants a personal best today, that's the only number she can put in, so properly selected. Now, Uber from Norway, 47.5 kilo loaded on bar for her, 2.5 kilo jump for her. Hit a 45 kilo opener. She's hit 52.5 previously. But as you've seen, there's a lot of factors going in here. How is the travel? How is the weight cut? Are you coming from a nation with a time zone difference now? Obviously, that's not the case here with Norway, but for the other lifters, it's not always about hitting your personal best. It's about hitting your best that day to build your total. And a lot of these ladies, ooh, that's a bit of a, looks a little too much. A lot of these ladies, long arms. Expect some good deadlifts. The long arms are the deadlifter's revenge when the final event rolls around. Melissa Forbes from US, 50 kilo loaded on the bar. She's retaken this. It's the 50 kilo. That was her opener. She had jumped the press command. She does not want to jump this press command, this start command, sorry. She does not want to jump that start command again. You can't start your descent until the head judge says start. Got the start command. Got the press command. Got the rack command. And that moved well. She got plenty of room in the tank. She'll probably take a pretty good jump. And just like that, all is well, and all of the ladies are on the board. Nobody is bombing out. And Janique from Canada, retired from the Air Force, 2 years competing, 55 years old, taking 50 kilos for her second attempt. This is matching her personal best. Competing 2 years, so you see fast progress your first couple of years. Matching your personal best in your second attempt. Probably pacing appropriately, and on her third attempt, looking to hit a PB, personal best. So expected. Let's see if it's there today. Again, long arms, long way up, long way down. Oh, nicely done. It's work, but it's there. And that should be there for her personal best being matched. 3 white lights, judges agree. She's 2 for 2. Let's see if she can hit a personal best in her third bench. Lena from Finland, 31-year veteran of the game. 57.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for a second attempt. 2.5 kilo jump. Lena has hit 62.5 kilo previously, but what happened in the past doesn't matter. You got to take what's best on the day. You got to humble yourself. Sometimes if you get romantically attached to numbers and you deviate from how you're actually feeling because you don't want to adjust on the day, you start missing lifts. And that looked like the appropriate weight. Let's see what the judges say. They do like it. And this was case in point right here. So it was a conservative bench compared to what she's hit in the past, but it looked like she doesn't have a whole heck of a lot more. So you take what's there on the day. 75 kilo. Loaded on the bar for Magdolna from Hungary. 51 years old. Benching well over body weight now. Getting close to 1.5 her body weight. Very impressive benching, getting the blocks out. If we see the overhead shot, when she presses, you're going to see the leg drive. Pay attention to her legs, the hips. You're going to see the tension come on, and the force will transfer. Along with the pressing with the upper body. Look at that tension all throughout the whole body. People who bench press with just their chest and upper body really don't understand how to create that drive. Now, did her butt come off? Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. While getting the leg drive, you can't have your butt come off the bench. So that's the 50-50 dicey proposition. You want leg drive, but not enough that's going to lift you off the bench. And that's all about setup. The chips are coming out, and they're being reviewed by the officials as per the policy here. And when the chips come out, you know what that means. We got ourselves a world record. This is an M2 52 kilo world record attempt, 81 kilo on the bar by a 52 kilo, 51-year-old woman. And we are only in our second attempts. Now you might think, is she overreaching for a second attempt if we're talking world records? Well, she's hit 85 previously. If you're wondering why, if she's hit 85 previously, if that isn't the world record, you have to hit a world record in an international competition, international judging. Otherwise, it doesn't count for a world record. Ooh, wow. It pauses, but didn't go down yet. Nope, a little too much. A little too much today. You're allowed to pause. So if you hit a sticking point and the bar starts moving, that's okay. Just can't start returning back to the chest. 47.5 kilo being loaded for Caroline Anthony, Republic of South Africa. This is her third attempt, 2.5 kilo jump. A lifestyle coach. It is a 2 kilo personal best. So because her personal best is 45.5 kilo, you see the chip on there. I'm assuming she broke the national record for bench press. And this is going to push that national record. So we have a national record attempt. 45 kilo was a pretty good, scrappy second. 2.5 kilos is going to be a pretty big jump. Let's see if she can handle it, though. Some people rise to the occasion, regardless how the second attempt looked. Nope, a little too much. When your top end is 45.5, 2 extra kilo, believe me, on the bench press, when you do the stats in terms of percentage jump, when your bench press is in the 40 kilo range, it's big. It's a big jump. It's a big ask. But 2.5 kilos is it's the smallest jump you're allowed. So she's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, but she gave it a go. Now, Boudin from Norway, 47.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her. She missed 47.5 in her second attempt, but she hit her opener, so she's staying in there. Would love to right that wrong. Nice mobility. It makes me jealous. cannot get that kind of arch into my bench press. 58. Started powerlifting at 55. Oh, it's a fight. Oh. And you see the head judge said, take the bar. As soon as he saw the bar coming back down, the judges often say, take the bar. There's no need to grind it out. Once the bar starts coming back down, even if you start returning back to pressing and actually lock it out, it won't pass. No sense expending that energy. Janique Lafont from Canada, competing for 2 years, retired from the Air Force, 52.5 kilos, matched her personal best, 50 kilos in her second attempt, looking for a personal best here with a 2.5 kilo jump. She would be the first M2 52 kilo lifter to hit her third attempt. Can we see a little green on the board for these third attempts? That is a long way up and down. She's got really long arms. Oh, it's a scrap though. Oh, and the trend of missing the third attempts continues. Halfway through the 52 kilo M2s, and we have not yet seen a lifter get their third attempt. Now, Melissa Forbitz of US missed 50 kilo in her opener due to jumping the start command. Easily hit it in her second attempt and is back in the hunt. Jumping 5 kilo for her third. She's hit 60 kilo in the past. Now, does that mean she was planning on 50 kilo, 55 kilo, 60 kilo for her third attempt? If that was always the case, 55 kilo should move quite nicely. Five kilo is a decent jump, though. Nicely done. Yep. Probably had a little bit in the tank left, but you know what? Build the total, start that positive momentum, carry it into the deadlifts. Lena from Finland, 57.5 kilo, attempted again, missed it on her second, looking for it on her third. We had our first lifter, ironically, the American was the only lifter missed her opener, and now she is the only lifter to hit her third thus far. It's not how you start, it's how you end. Oh, wow. She might get it this time around. Did she win the rematch with 57.5 kilo? The judges say she did. Nicely done. And 80 kilo loaded on the bar. Magdola Petrovsky from Hungary, 80 kilo, 5 kilo jump. This is a 52 kilo M2 lifter hitting 80 kilo. And just for a little bit of perspective, 80.5 is the world record. She only needed 1 kilo to take that world record and said, you know what, no thank you. I'll press and hopefully get the gold medal, and that's good enough today. And look at, if you're thinking to yourself, why not just load that 1 kilo and attempt the world record? 1 kilo can be more than enough to tip the scales. So stay in the pocket. It doesn't matter how much you load if you're not going to hit it. And there you go. That looked like 80 kilos a stitch too much. 81 kilo obviously would have been as well. So you got to stay within your means. Katarina Molin from Sweden. Once again, gonna attempt 81 kilo. Once again, gonna attempt to break the world record. Missed it on her second attempt. She's hit 85 kilo previously. She's only been competing 3 years, so it wasn't like 85 kilo was a long time ago. You can only assume it's fairly recent. And obviously representing Sweden, it's not going to be a matter of a big travel. Now, we've seen some lifters miss attempts, come back, retake it, and hit it. Can she do it right now and take the world record? Gets a start command. Oh, it's close. That's, nope. Bars are coming back down. Just a little too much today. And there you have it. And we will take a quick 10-minute break, and don't go anywhere. You're going to want to see the dramatic conclusion as we enter into the deadlift event. And welcome back to the IPF World Championships here in Helsingborg, Sweden. Quick shout out to Alico, Uplift, and SBD, our sponsors. Without their generosity, this would not be possible. Also, Bull, Stoic, A7, Unbroken Designs, 60 kilo for BB Burns, 77 years old, 52 kilo lifter, and absolutely no issues with that opener there. Moving into the M3 52 kilo class, 95 kilos getting loaded for Taylor Julian of New Zealand. Now the deadlift takes a lot out of you. You don't want to see anybody grinding out an opener when you got 2 more attempts afterwards. Even if you hit that opener, you're really expending a lot of money out of that budget. Nicely done. And that's pretty much how you want your opener to look. I mean, it's always going to be a little bit of work. It's platform weight. You just don't want to work too hard for it. Cynthia McGuire of US, 100 kilo being loaded on the bar. M3, 52 kilo lifter. A nice 15 kilo below her personal best. Lifting 3 years, so these personal bests are not that old for her. You know, sometimes you see a lifter 31 years lifting and you see their personal best. Well, how old is that personal best? But this should be reasonable. And you see the momentum she gets. Nice conventional pull there. So she locks in the lats, coils the spring, gets a little momentum off the floor. That's the hardest part. It's the deadlift. Obviously, it's dead weight right off the floor. Unlike the squat, unlike the bench, it's not off a rack. So gaining a little momentum off the floor is key. You pull the slack out of the bar by tightening the lats, break inertia, and get it moving. And Noriko from Japan, opening with 107.5 kilo. This is the M2 47 kilo class now. She's hit 120 previously, so this should be well within reason. 55 years old, competing 6 years. Taking the sumo stance. Some hip pumps to create that momentum. Nice and controlled on the way down, too. Very polite of her. 3 white lights. And she's on the board. Once you get your opener in deadlifts, your total is assured. Can't possibly bomb out now. So don't gamble with your opening deadlift. It just doesn't make any sense. Solidify your total in Janice Warner of US. 107.5 kilo loaded on the bar. She's hit 112.5. All day. She could rep that out. Nicely done. And Janice on the board in the M3 52 kilo class. Moving into the M4 47 kilo class, Susan Elwin of US. 72 years old, 43-year veteran of the game. Been in the game since the 70s. And, powerlifting as a sport is relatively young. That's kind of when powerlifting was getting more organized. So she's been there from the get-go, and it's good. It's a little bit of work. 3 whites. I'm wondering, she's previous two events, got her opener, and that was it. And judging by how much work that was, I'm not sure how much room she's got in the deadlift either. But, you know, travel is a factor, and it can creep up on you. And June Stamp from Great Britain, 110 kilo loaded on the bar. You're going to have to take my word for it that she's 50 and lifting in the appropriate age group. Certainly doesn't look like it. And 110 kilo, moved nicely. 3 white lights. That was actually only 2.5 kilo below her personal best. And Takata from US, competing 2 years, opening with 117.5 kilo. She's hit 122.5 previously. Thus far, nobody's missed their openers. Everybody solidifying their total. Just get that opener, solidify the total, and then you can start getting risky. You can start loading up the bar, try to shoot up the rankings. Your last deadlift, you're allowed to change the weight twice. So it's really your last deadlift. You're going to see a lot of jockeying around in terms of the overall rankings. First and second deadlift, you don't need to gamble that much. Now she's grabbing the bar where there's no gnarling. It's just smooth. And that will hurt the grip. Hopefully she can hang on to it. That's nicely done, though. Hopefully grip doesn't become an issue later. With no gnarling, just smooth bar. I mean, that's tough if you ever pull. However, you know, you got smaller shoulders, and you don't want your arms, your grip to be out too much, so your arms are kind of it's not optimal. You want your arms just to drop straight down. Easier to pack your shoulders back, and when your shoulders are packed back, your chest can be upright, and all the levers are in place. So you're kind of negotiating between where your grip is to get gnarling. 117.5 kilo for Nathalie from France. Hits it. It's 10 kilo below her personal best. Moved well enough. And again, now this is our last lifter, Linda Kaminsky from Great Britain. M3, 52 kilo lifter. She hits this. Everybody's on the board. And her personal best is 140 kilo. This is 20 kilo below her personal best. I'm not expecting any drama here. She's likely going to hit this and we move on. Double overhand hook grip. Nicely done. Yeah, as expected. Everybody's on the board. A sea of green, just like you want to see. So going back to that double hand hook grip, you're going to see some people come out with a mixed grip. One hand supinated, the other one the other way, and it keeps the bar from falling out of your hands. It strengthens the grip, but obviously with your hands being mixed, your shoulders aren't completely symmetrical. The load isn't loaded up completely symmetrical. So some people prefer double overhand hook grip with the thumb, and if you can do it, it keeps your body completely symmetrical. The way the load is on your body and the way you could bring it up, it's completely symmetrical. So again, it's negotiating because it just depends on whether or not your hook keeps in place and the grip stays. Pros and cons to different ways of approaching it. BB Burns, 77 years old, 10-year veteran, 67.5 kilo. Handles it quite nicely. 7.5 kilo jump. Probably has quite a bit more in the tank. Taylor Julian from New Zealand. We're moving, this is the M3 52 kilo class, taking also a 7.5 kilo jump. Still 5 kilo below her personal best. Haven't seen a single failed lift yet in a deadlift event. Nicely done. Patient off the floor, as they say, for the sumo pulls. Should be good, and it is. Sometimes when you're pulling sumo for a deadlift, you got to stay patient because it doesn't pop off the ground like it does for conventional lifters. And Cynthia McGuire, 52 kilo M3, 107.5 kilos loaded for a second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, 7.5 kilos below her personal best. You can kind of see the writing on the wall for the trajectory she would like, but it'll depend on how this moves. What you have planned and what you end up doing completely depends on the day. Things change. Let's take a look. Mixed grip, conventional pull. Well, probably has 7.5 kilo more in her. Let's see if they want match your personal best or jump into the 10 kilo jump. Noriko Suji of Japan, 112.5 kilo, getting loaded on the bar for her 5 kilo jump from her opener. She has pulled 120 kilo before. This is the 47 kilo M2 class. So her grip is on the knurling, even though her hands have to be slightly further out than shoulder width. And she nails it. So that's what I was speaking about earlier. You kind of want your hands to dangle directly below your shoulders. However, if it's not on the knurling, it really does affect your grip when it gets heavy on the top end. Janice Warner from US. Looking to match her personal best with 112.5 kilo, getting loaded on the bar. Competing 4 years, 61 years old. 52 kilo Master 3 lifter. Oh, wow. Looks like she's got quite a bit in the tank. Lays it down like laying a baby to bed. And I dare say she's got a nice jump if she likes for third. June Stamp, Great Britain. 115 kilo getting loaded on the bar. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for her. 5 kilo jump from her opener. June, 50 years old. Representing Great Britain. Conventional mixed grip. Gets the down command. Yeah, that was work. That was work. Probably a small jump for her third. We're going to move back into the Master 4 47 kilo class. Susan Elwin of US is attempting a Master 4 world record. They're breaking out the chips. 121.5 kilo getting loaded on the bar. This is an 11 kilo jump from her opener. Now, her opener didn't look like she had a whole lot of room to jump, but this is a huge jump. She's lifting unopposed, so she can do this as long as she hit her opener. So she's guaranteed a total. She's not bombing out. She's not risking any medals. Probably saying, you know what? Been lifting 43 years. As long as I get my total in, let's go for some world records. Why not? First attempt was work at 110 kilo. This is 121 kilo. A little bit of motivation, a little bit of inspiration. Maybe it's in the tank. Oh, wow. And it looks like she's done it, too. She's looking for that down command. Will she get it? The American coaches coming to the jury to protest. I think they believe she should have got the down command. Let's see what they come to agreement with. Apparently the head coach is saying, the head referee is saying, look like the shoulders were slumped forward. They're going to have a quick discussion, and we'll see if that lift passes. Just having a bit of a discussion here at the jury table. I believe it's going to stay no lift. She will have another go at it if she wants it, but she really emptied the tank for that lift. So Nathalie from France, 122.5 kilo getting loaded on the bar for her. 5 kilo jump from her opener, 5 kilo below her personal best. Nope, not today. Takada Chiaki from US, 47 kilo lifter in the M2 class. And she's taken a nice jump, 125 kilo being loaded on the bar. This is a 2.5 kilo personal best for her, 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Looking to cover some ground quickly. Nice setup with the sumo stance here. There's only one command in the deadlifts, by the way, and that's the down command. You just have to be fully erect, shoulders back, knees locked. There it is, and there's the down command. Nicely done. Very efficient lifting there. She's happy with it. Double fist pump. Linda Kaminsky, Great Britain, 130 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. So she opened with 120 kilo, jumping 10 kilo in her second attempt. And her personal best deadlift is 140 kilo. I see a trend. I think we can anticipate some 10 kilo jumps in the deadlift. It's not at all odd. This is the lift where you make your big jumps. Look how long those arms are. Those are a deadlifter's dream. Down command. And let's see if the judges like it. 2 white. So you might not get a white if your shoulders, they don't think, are packed back. You can't have your shoulders slumping forward. You need your knees locked. $85 kilos being loaded on the bar for BB Burns, who is lifting in the M4 52 kilo class. Looking to go 3 for 3 and hit a personal best by 2.5 kilo in her final deadlift attempt. Not today. And that was a pretty big jump, almost 20 kilo, a little too much. Moving into the Master 3 52 kilo class, Taylor Julian from New Zealand, 112.5 kilo, loaded on the bar for her. And this is going to be a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt, and 5 kilos over her previous best. But she's only been competing 1 year, and progress is quick in that first year of competing. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift. Oh, slow off the floor, but here we go. Looks good. And that's why you stick with that lift when you're pulling sumo. Be patient, keep pulling, it'll move for you. 3 for 3. Cynthia McGuire of the US, 115 kilo being loaded on the bar. This will match her personal best, taking 7.5 kilo jumps all day in these deadlift events. And the 3-year veteran looking to go 3 for 3. This will put her in third total for the overall and move her temporarily into second for the deadlift event. See her lock those shoulders back. Nicely done. Oh, she's fighting for this one too. She knows what's at stake. Looks like she's good for it. You're gonna fight a little harder once the World Championships and there's multiple medals at stake. Back into the Master 2 47 kilo class. Noriko from Japan. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. You hear some encouragement being yelled from the crowd and the sidelines from the judges. The deadlift of all the lifts is one that when you get a jolt of adrenaline can really help out. Looks like it should be good. Three white lights. Temporarily moving her into the #1 position, but still got a couple more lifters to go. Among them, June Stamp, Great Britain. Five kilo jump. And her previous best is 112.5 kilo. This is going to be a massive personal best for June if she can get this. Oh, a little too much, a little ambitious. It was a massive PB she was hunting for, but looking to cover some ground with her last deadlift. Why not? And Janice Werner from US, 120 kilo being loaded on the bar again. 7.5 kilo more than she's ever pulled previously. Again, a massive personal best attempt here. Let's see if she's made some progress. Powerlifting 4 years, 61 years of age. Oh, stuck at the knees, and that was a little too much. We're going to move back into the Master 4s. Susan Elwin, 47 kilo class, attempted 121 kilo. It was a world record chipping by 0.5. Had it, whether you think it was locked out or not, debatable. But whether or not she expended a lot of energy to do it, undeniable. How much energy does she have left? Pay close attention to her shoulders, and if they're locked back, should she get it locked in? Nope. A little too much. I mean, she expended a lot of energy. And she goes 3 for 9, but good enough to register her total. 43-year veteran, she knew. At the very least, get your openers and assure yourself a total. Nathalie Ferreau from France, 122.5 kilo being loaded on the bar, missed it in her second attempt, looking to retake it in her third. In the 47 kilo M2, if she hits this, it'll temporarily at least move her into first place and put all the pressure on Takada from US to hit her third attempt and nudge her out of the gold medal position. Well, Nathalie from France does her part. 3 white lights, and is greeted by her coach. And looks like she's in the gold medal position. And Takada from US, only 2 years competing, and with her final pull, can snatch that gold medal. Now 135 kilo loaded on the bar, and her previous best is only 122.5. This is a 10 kilo jump from her previous attempt, and a 12.5 kilo jump. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, 12.5 kilo jump from her previous best. This is uncharted territory for Takada, but if she can pull it off, she is your 47 kilo M2 world champion. All or nothing on this final deadlift, she says. Oh, actually it'll be a gold medal. Excuse me, pardon me. It'll be a gold medal in deadlift. It'll put her into second, a silver medal overall. So this is gold medal for deads. Nope, it's the grip. Linda Kaminsky. As expected, a 10 kilo jump. 140 kilo being loaded on the bar. This will tie her personal best. Currently resting as the world champion 52 kilo M3s. Currently already has the deadlift gold medal wrapped up. But wants to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Nonetheless, double overhand, hook grip. Little hip pump for momentum. Nope, a little too much today. But she was not gambling either gold medal. And there's your world champion. Now moving back into the M2 52 kilo class. And we're going to stay there for the rest of this deadlift session. Janique Lafont from Canada, 100 kilo opener. 10 kilo below her personal best. Not expecting any fireworks for these openers. Everything should move smooth and easy. Nicely done. That's exactly how you want your openers to look. Canadian coaching staff, you hear him at the sidelines. Very happy. Francis has been around the block, done a lot of lifting. Knows how to handle her team. And Carol Anthony, sorry, from Republic of South Africa, 110 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. And she's hit 132.5. This should be well within her means. Double overhand hook grip again. Yep, well within her means. And that's it. You just want to get on the board, solidify the total, keep lots of energy for the second and third lifts. And she should have plenty. Katrina Mullen from Sweden, 117.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. 10 kilo below her personal best. Should move smooth. Technically speaking, in the squat and the bench press, very much on point. See the deadlift slippers. Sometimes you'll see some lifters wearing different shoes. Yeah, that was pretty smooth and easy. You wear the slippers because you want to get as close to the ground as possible. You don't want much of a heel on your shoes for the deadlift. It just makes the range of motion a lot greater. You also obviously don't want anything being squishy in terms of a sole. It just takes away a lot of the force you're trying to generate. So if you're lifting at all with any kind of shoes for any of the lifts, you want a hard sole to push against. All of the force and power goes right through. Now we have Melissa Forbes of the US. 120 kilo opener, 130 kilo is her personal best. Expecting this to move nicely. Oh, not sure what happened there. She looks a little stunned, looks a little surprised. I would suppose so. It's 10 kilo below a personal best, so that should not have stuck quite like that. Hopefully it's just a technical thing she can adjust. She has missed an opener before and come back. It wasn't due to strength, though. It was jumping a command. A lot easier to bounce back from that, but we'll see. You hate to see anybody bomb out, but she'll have 2 more kicks at the can. Still early days now. Magdolna from Hungary, 125 kilo on the bar, 31-year veteran. No worries there. Now she's wearing knee sleeves, and I usually would say don't wear them for the deadlifts because the knurling rubs against the knee sleeve, especially if you're a sumo puller, and it just creates friction. However, that knurling never even touched the knee sleeve because she keeps the bar away from her body. The bar against your body obviously is a little more economical with your levers, but Boubin from Norway, 127.5 kilo for her opener. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And she's on the board. The masseuse from Finland, 130 kilo. 31-year veteran of the game. Biggest deadlift opener. She's hit 150, however, she's been on below her personal best on the previous 2 lifts. Might not be looking to hit some personal bests today. Yeah, take what's there. Yeah, it's a little bit of work for an opener, but she gets it. Get on the board. Now, her shoes do look like they have heels and look like they might even be squishy. Not generally what you'll see a lifter wear when you're trying to generate force in any of these lifts. It not only takes away a bit of the force you're generating, but it also takes away a bit of your stability. Janique Lafont from Canada, 2 years in the game, already at the Worlds. 110 kilos is a previous personal best, 105 kilos on the bar. It's a 5-kilo jump. Looks like they're pacing her for 5-kilo jumps. Depending on how she moves this, maybe we'll see a 5-kilo jump, maybe we'll see a 7.5. Her opener moved well. Long deadlift arms. Oh, that moved very well. I would say, look how she's happy with it. she do. I would say 7.5 kilos is there. Kind of depends on how conservative they want to play it. One last lift to go. You might as well go all in, cover some ground. You got nothing to lose. And Carol Anthony from South Africa, 120 kilo getting loaded on a bar, 10-kilo jump, still 12.5 kilo below her personal best. Nice wide sumo stance. Double overhand hook grip. Packs the shoulders. Yep. It's there. 3 whites and puts another 10 kilo onto her total. Melissa Forbes. She's pulled 130 previously. Missed 120, and it didn't get very much off the ground. I'm not sure exactly what happened. If she can make a little bit of adjustments, a little bit of motivation, a little bit of inspiration. Look, if your back's to the wall and you're facing possibly bombing out, that could be all you need to dig a little deeper into that well. Can she do it? Oh, wow. Looks like it just might not be there today. She looks a little bit disheveled. $122.5 for Katrina from Sweden. Again, we're in the 52 kilo M2 class, and we're staying there for the rest of this session. 5-kilo jump. Oh, and the Swede puts another 5 kilo onto her total and stays 5 kilo below her personal best, so she's got some room. If she wants to match her personal best or go for her personal best in her third attempt, just having a quick discussion with the coaching staff right now. You can change your last deadlift twice. So oftentimes you'll put in kind of a placeholder attempt and take a look at what your opposition's doing, take a look at what's reasonable and feasible, and see what you're going to pull for in your third attempt. Now, pulling for 135 from Norway. Buban. She's pulled 142.5 previously. Not a little slower on lockout, but... Oh, did she jump the down command, though? I think she might have. She did. And it's a shame. When you put in that kind of work, she's being told by her coach right now, you have to wait for the head judge to say down. It's a shame to do all that work, to nail the lift, and then jump the down command and have it taken from you. Deadlift only has one command, and it's down. And here we are, the Hungarian, 135 kilo loaded on the bar. Yeah, so it's where her hands are placed that it's they go over where the sleeves are, so the sleeves never really touch the knurling due to her hand placement. Not an issue for grabbing a hold of that and gnarling and slowing the dead down. Nails it, and we have 137.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Lena from Finland. Took 130 in her opener. Oh, it's work, but she is going to grind it out. Nicely done. I'm not sure how much more of a jump she wants to take for a third, but shaking her head. Maybe she didn't think she was going to have to fight that much for a second attempt, but she fought and she hit it. Janique Lafont from Canada. 110 kilo being loaded on the bar for her. This will match her personal best. This is the last attempts. 5 kilo jump from her second. She took a 5 kilo jump from her first. Judging by how her second attempt moved, I think 5 kilos is there. I thought maybe 7.5 might also be there, but you know what? Build your total. You hit 110 kilo back home, there's a lot of travel. Hitting it under international circumstances is a little different. Look at that. Nicely done. She's happy with it. Double fist pump. Double overhand slaps with the coaches. Nicely done. Goes 3 for 3. And Melissa Forbes from US. Back to the wall. 120 kilo once again. It didn't move much the previous 2 attempts. She's pulled 130 before. It wasn't a matter of picking a weight not within her means. 10 kilos more she's pulled previously. Not sure what she's facing. You never know what happened in the previous lifts. Judging how previously these attempts went, it's going to take a titanic effort. The crowd's getting behind her. Nobody wants to see somebody bomb. She needs this to have a total registered. Nope, too much today. She's hurt. You know, and like I was saying, you never know what happened previously in the other events. You have any pulled muscles. It's tough to finish the day. Now, Katrina from Sweden, 127.5 being loaded on the bar for her. 5 kilo jump. This is going to match her personal best. It will also move her, if temporarily, into second place. We do have 4 more lifters that have to pull. Oh, it's work. It's off and untidy, but it looks like she gets it. The judges agree and temporarily moves into second place overall. Temporarily moves into the bronze medal position for the deadlift event. There's a few more lifters to go. But on the third attempts, this is when everybody starts reaching and possibly overreaching beyond their limits. Carol Anthony from the Republic of South Africa has pulled 132.5 before. Attempting 130 now. So this should be within her limits. It would put her in a position for the bronze and deadlift with a couple more lifters to go. Oh no, the back is rounded. Not today. The Norwegian champion is looking to retake 135 kilo. Missed it on her second. If she can hit this, she'll bump the Swede and put herself in a bronze medal position for the deadlift event. And 4th overall. She has hit 142.5 kilo before. It's within her means. Is it there today? Oh, wow. It's right there. And I believe she missed it last time, second attempt, because she beat the down command, not out of strength, but doing it twice is a different matter. She hits it, 3 white lights. Now currently resting in first place, Magdolna from Hungary. About to pull, make her world championship official. It'll also snag the deadlift gold medal to add to that total gold medal. Why not get greedy and take them all? Down command. And there is your world champion, 52 kilo Master 2 lifter. And Lena from Finland would like to take that gold medal from the deadlifts back. She is currently resting in bronze overall, and that is not at stake. But can she add a gold medal in the deadlifts to that bronze medal? She would love to swap that silver for gold, one pull away from doing it. Oh, it's a little too much today. Nonetheless, so Lena will take your bronze. The local lifters from Sweden, Mullen, will take the silver. And the Hungarian, Petroski, takes the gold medal in the Master 2 52 kilo class. And do not go anywhere. Plenty of lifting left to go. Quick shout out to our sponsors, Alico, Uplift, and SBD from Six Pack Lapidat on Platform 2. See you in a few.
Didn't have the greatest start to the morning. And 3 red lights, unfortunately. That's a no lift.
Make it tight, make it very tight. Good. A little bit more over there, please. Yeah. Please, a little bit more. That's all, ladies? Okay. That's all right. That's all right. For the master 47, the ground class, we have only one deliver. Ellen, USA. Squat, 65, Susan will be pleased to around the top. Ellen, Susan. Up on the top. Yeah. And now you're up. You're the champion. And the second time, we are giving you the golden squats. Squat, bench. Please stand up. USA. And 52, also 4. We hold it on the river. Keepers, USA. And your friends, the squat, the bench, the deadlift, and the total result of 25. I also like to introduce the people handling over there. The idea is the Gaston Garage. Lots of love. Keep a rather fun. We let it go. Easy time. Relax. Easy number. It's very so. Take care of that. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up and put them from United States. Deadlift MC record 277.5. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up as soon as you're home. Yeah, all these moves are small, swing. So we have a squat for the master 247. Just prepare those. Cross goes to cross and underneath the road, high five. Silver goes to ready and use hand, high five. Thank you. For the bench, crossing goes to USA, Yaki, Canada, USA, 55 people. So that goes to Japan, Rico, Yui, 57.5. Golden goes to France and Italy, Ferro, 65. Thank you. For slots, that's for the deadlift. Crossman goes to Japan, illegal to be 170.5. Silver goes to France, and the Ferro, 120.5. Golden goes to USA, Yaki, Canada, 125. Thank you. And for the total, Roseman goes to USA, Yaki, Canada, 267.5. Silver goes to Finland and Rico, Sweden, 277.5. And over the Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand up for the national anthem of force? The bronze is what? Silver medal goes to Sweden, Carolina, Lee, on the Deadlift. Golden was Hungary. Golden is trophy of the league. Thank you. Thank you. This is Golden was to Finland and Italy. 7-5. That is goes to only here and it's not on the five. Facing all lifters around the globe. Yeah. We don't have any music for that, so please give a round of applause. That's the music. All right, here we have prepared for men. Oscar 4. Yeah, thank you. Let's go, come on. Give a round of applause. Here we are. Thank you for the music. Starting with the introduction for sport, the master 49 kilogram plus. First one was with Johanna, and he's now Yamasu, I like it. We will look at the professional, and I lead on the farm. And I lead And we will introduce to Lenya Wilson Given Goma 406 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome National School. And for the deadlift, we have Caitlin is like the silver medal, 165 kilo, and the gold goes to Malcolm Cambridge, rated 185. And for the total, the 66 silver class, silver medal goes to Ika, Caitlin, Galen 22.4745. And was the great Malcolm Lakers, Galen 85. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up. The next one has the one break. Give it a round of applause. Center class, Boston goes to Denmark, Jon Beragi, 140. Silver goes to Ray and Ryan Parks, 152.15. And the woman goes to Denmark, Young Terani, on the world record of 111. Thank you. For the deadlift, last one goes to Denmark, Young Terani, 165. John, the last one of the deadlift. Silver medal goes to Japan. And the woman goes to Britain and other parts to the 20. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. And for the totals and categories, silver medal goes to Denmark, Young Terani, 416 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Japan, and Yuji Sadu, 452.5. And the gold medal world champion, 30 parts, 462.5. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the national level. Thank you. Last 483, Europeans in sport. Last one goes to Alemania, Sweden, 170.5. Silver medal goes to John, ranking junior USA, 140. Ranking junior, yeah, please, silver medal. He just lost. Gold medal goes to Canada, Norway, British, 155. Gary Christian, the Rosen, Fish, 25. I don't know that's it. Silver medal goes to Canada, Laurie, Greenwich, 25. Gold medal goes to USA and Jim, Costa Rica, 105. Deadlift, bronze medal goes to Sweden, Alemania, 165. Silver medal goes to USA and John, ranking junior, 177.5. Podium open. Bronze goes to Sweden. Adina 367.5. Silver medals to USA and Young, ranking junior 380. The gold medal to US and Rolling Reach 435. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem. Master 493. Squats. Down to the 3,125. Silver medals to Japan. Takagumi, Yoguchi, 162.5. Gold medals to USA and Area Superdown 182.5. Thank you. Lifters, gold medals to Japan, Takagumi, Yoguchi, 197.5. Bronze medal, Yoguchi, silver medals to USA, Yuri Shikita, USA 102.5. Sit down. Sorry. Gold medals to breaking 5 feet mark 107.5. You. Deadlift goes to break and high knee guard 175. 5. Close. High knee guard break 175 goes. Even. Silver medals to Japan, Takagumi, Yoguchi, 220. Gold medals to USA and Area Superdown 202.5. Thank you. And the total 93. Devin Lingard, Great Britain, the bronze medal, 397.5. deadlift at a total of 460 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Sweden. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Sweden.
Follow me.